One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time.
Howdy.
Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. You can call him Balto just fine.
Howdy.
He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo. can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes it'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell. Heck, bring some of your friends as well. Make yourself cozy and grab yourself a drink, 'cause when he talks game design, he hopes he'll make you think. But you don't have to take my word for it, you'll see for yourself soon. Just don't make mention of that dog from the cartoon. The stream will begin in just a moment, so please enjoy this song. And now that you know the lyrics, it's time to sing along. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. Settle on in for a spell, 'cause I got a story to tell. One about a fella who plays retro video games and is a voice actor as well. His name is Rodeo, but you can call him Balto just fine. He's gonna play some retro games and hopes you join him this time. He plays role-playing games often on the PS2, but other games, well, that's fine too. So come on in and settle in for a spell.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Retro Rodeo, where we are retro. I am Rodeo, and we are playing Paper Mario. Let's see here. We're in the fire cavern volcano. We're in the fireplace, right? That's usually how these sort of things can be separated. You know, you're in the water place, you're in the fireplace. Can you at least wait a moment before you try the GLaDOS span? Let me try to get myself out of this terrible situation I'm in. It should work, though. This is why you showed up. I love you too, man. Yow! Well, I mean, if you say so, I'm not gonna argue. Now I'm just desperately trying to use all the things. That being said, this thing's being a real jerk in how it keeps just getting rid of my teammate. I can't change the teammate either. Now, is this the right... No, that's not the right spot, I don't think. No, it must be. Because we were at some kind of boss before. Okay. B A down. Okay. Ow! Ow! Man, I am just not doing very good at that. It's the needing to do down on the stick, because my C buttons are set to the right stick. There we go, that's better. Use all the refreshes I can before people come in and start banning them. There we go. Now we're back in the groove. Good thing the fish doesn't mind. Oh! Damn it, now we're left just waiting here again. There we go. So how far back? We're a little back still. Oh no! I did it too soon! Oh, nice. Not so nice! I think, actually, this is a good time for the block. Oh, yeah. Oh, not oh, yeah. Ooh, there we go. So I think got time to focus here, and I think the belly flop from Sushi there will finish it off. Oh, not quite. Okay. Well, that's not good. That being said, this one's got to do it. Yeah, there we go. Haha! Oh, right, we can do this. And we'll do this first. Nice. That is also an enjoyable outcome. That's not. There we go. Belly flop! Flippity floop on the flop. One thing I really did like, actually, because I tried a little bit of Thousand Year Door to help AGB get, like, to confirm that the version could work for him. One thing I did like in that is how you could have the allies do focus. Because there's lots of times when, like right now, I don't want to spend FP, but his only ability would make him take damage. So it's so much better being able to do that than do nothing. Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. There's lots of people that say, you know, Paper Mario was good, Thousand Year Door was better. Basically took everything that they did right and did it better. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But we gotta beat this one first. Push and push and push till it hurts. And there. We are going to want to switch to bow. Yeah. I mean, I guess we don't have to switch to bow. We can do this. And then probably now go back to sushi. Tomorrow is the start of Dragon Quest III, and that I'm also excited for, because, you know, that's a new Dragon Quest for me. Yeah, good getting the full health there. Oh, but you know what? I think last time we just went ahead. Yeah, that's it. I had a save. That's why I didn't. Forgot that I had that. Last time, I think we went ahead without going in here, and then we came across the boss, right? So clearly something's got to happen in here that's different. Head back the other way. Yeah, he's trying to detect the boss that's down here, but getting those couple of items, even those would have helped last time, right? Mario still approaching. Identified as searching for Star Spirit. Code red, report to boss. Alert! Alert! And then now we are at said boss. Yuck, yuck, yuck. You made it, Mario. Oh, guys, bad guys call this still Star Spirit. We've seen this all before. We're gonna kick his ass this time, though. I'm thinking, actually, at the start here, I don't think he's, like, on fire or anything, so we should use Bo with her, like, increased damage. And get this ready so we can hit them with the ice freeze attack when they do get that fire damage.
Ow. Ow.
Oh!
Dang it. That's better. That one's a little tougher to dodge, though. Yeah, there we go. Oh no. Oh no! I think we have a backup shroom though. Like the revived one, yeah. Taking a step back from retro, not looking as good as it once was. Some games are legendary, and some you want to remain the same as it was when you were younger. So OG Final Fantasy tomorrow. I mean, if you're taking a step back, isn't OG Final Fantasy VII retro? You're sending some mixed messages there, AGB. You're like, I don't want to do retro anymore. Continues to play retro. Not as retro. Okay, I mean, I'm not here to be the retro police at you. It's just a little bit of mixed messages, I feel. Oh, and you're so proud of it, too. God damn, that big one's hard to dodge. Also, that takes a lot of left hits. Yeah, but we remember this. This is, like, not actually done. Let's go. Soup mushroom. And then now we're gonna switch to sushi. Try our best to not die. I haven't tried a sleep sheep. Maybe I really should. You know, after learning about how you can debuff the bosses in Dragon Quest VIII, I should really reconsider that. I don't think it would work on the main one. It might work on the side guys. We'll have to see. Plus, they're doing this, and that worries me. This, however, gotta hit him with the tidal wave. Yeah, there we go.
I'm in danger.
I am in danger, though.
Yeah.
Oh, he's on fire. That's right. Oh, and now they're back, too. Not a good round for him to be out. Oh, but now let's try... briefly lower enemy attack. Let's try and see... I don't know if this actually damages them too or not. My thought is, you know, it's ice on fire, so it should be good, but we'll see. He is getting debuffed. I am getting refreshed. I did put all my points into badges, so now I have low health and FP. It might be able to sleep too. That's a good point. That's the next one I'm gonna try here. Floopity floopity, hit my belly. Let's check the sleepy sheep. Sleepy sheep, not effective. Was worth a try, though. We can totally, though, have some lime candy. And then they wake up. And I'll have another one ready for them, those bastards. After I take a little damage. But thankfully, it is just a little damage. So the reducing the attack power of them did work quite well, actually. Though you very much do have to have Sushi here. You either have to have him here or, have the FP to use his abilities. Because you can't hammer these guys, and if you try to step on them, you'll burn. I'm pretty sure that was part of the problem that I had last time. It was like, well, I'm all out of FP, and I can't use the hammer. I can't jump on them because they're on fire. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, hopefully there isn't a stage 3 of this. Okay, it's done. Whew. Nothing between us and some treasure, old boy. Is my real treasure the star I made along the way? Yeah, kinda. Yahoo! Venturing deep into the steaming Mount Lava, Mario and friends plucked the lava piranha and rescued the 5th star spirit, Miss Star, from a fiery fate. But the treasure Colorado is looking for is yet to be found, wherever it could be. What's that? Something strange is going on around here. I never noticed.
Mario, this way. We must hurry.
No treasure. Lies. The treasure is the friends we made along the way. The woman from that show, you know, that woman. She's on that show. You know, the one that's on TV. And she's the woman. Is the woman also some kind of starfish? The adventure's not over till we found all the treasure. Perhaps that horrible fiery monster had it. It was hiding it somewhere. Yes, that's it. I'll just run back and check. What's this trembling then? It's probably nothing, old bean. Hits with fireworks, no doubt. Now, after that treasure.
Oh, no, wait.
Yeah, it's so hot. That's lava, isn't it? It's coming near. We must flee. No, the treasure. The treasure is still here. I just know it.
Oh, Mario. This volcano is going to rip off Daily Town now. It's far too dangerous to go back the way you came. We have to escape another way.
Slight wind coming from the cracked wall. I love slight wind coming from my crack. Big bada boom.
Mario, hurry! The lava is getting hotter.
Oh, the lava is actually rising. Oh, Sophia! Or no, Sophia's the name of the actress. Gloria. Gloria, I think is who you mean. Close, though. I was channeling, Consuela, who is the Hispanic maid in Family Guy. That's who I was kind of like channeling with it. But I mean, close. That being said, Sophia is... I can't remember her family name, though. Her husband is like the biggest D&D nerd in Hollywood. Oh, no.
Oh no,
No.
no. No, you bring lemon pledge. Oh, I will need lemon pledge. No, you buy lemon pledge for me.
Well, I'm glad you approve. Hey, Carl. How would you feel about sneaking out of here again? Here I thought you were gentle and delicate. Just as the ministers? I don't know, what's with that? Yeah, that's right. Her husband is Jay. When I said, so I meant like the actress. The actress, her husband, who is, I can't remember his name. I can never pronounce his name, but he's a colossal, huge D&D nerd. He converted their wine cell, yeah, their actual husband, not the character's husband. He converted their wine cellar into like his Dungeons and Dragons like playroom dungeon, and got very angry at her once when she went down to grab a bottle of wine and like interrupted their game. Or at least that's the story she told on, you know, some talk show once. I want to say it was like a Jimmy Fallon interview or something of a similar vein. Built a man cave in the garden out of sticks. What are we doing? She didn't really give a guideline of what she wanted to do this time.
Nani?
Right? Oh, what's going on here? Ooh, what's in this first? Treasure first! Ooh. Receives only half the damage. Okay. Hey, I know that Toad! That's Toad! Since Bowser took over, so he's just been hiding in the closet, which he has now come out of. Yeah, right? 1, 2, 2, 4, 3, 7, 6. Toad number 8675309. Oh, okay. Well, we can't just hide. We got to get stuff done. Dang it! Came out of the closet. Good for him. I agree. Glad that he gets to be his true self. Ow. Jeez, do they have to throw me so rough?
Nani?
Okay, well, let's try that again. What's up this way? Or is that our room? I think, yeah, I think that's supposed to be our room. What if we... I'm curious. Yeah, okay.
Nani?
We deserve that one. How you doing, Vagrin? Hope you're having a great day. Moderately annoyed? just loves being thrown back in her room, apparently. It's all the rage in Milan. Right, this is where we had to feed that gourmet guy. Me, I'm having a day. Not necessarily bad, not necessarily great. I kinda want a hug, ice cream, and a nap all at the same time. And I'm not getting any of those right now. But you know, that's life. Ooh, passed down through the generations. Oh, okay, so this is gonna be like I can send Mario stuff this way. Ate a whole tub of Oreo ice cream. Oh, I'm so jealous, I wish. Though I think I might, I keep saying I'm gonna do it. I might actually do it where I go, when we're done the stream tonight, go to the Dairy Queen down the street and get a Blizzard. I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but then just don't feel like going anywhere when we're done streaming.
Shut up and take my dollary dues.
Here's an internet hug. Come here, Rodeo. Hug's that.
Thanks, Vagrant. Nice to know, you know, Johnny had a stroke trying to give me a hug. Yup. Oh, come on. There we go. We're running down the stairs. Yee! I think that's what caught us last time, too. Was when it came curving back down. Right, last time we made a cake. I don't know if we're supposed to do that again. Look at me being so sneaky. Yeah, that's not sneaky. Well, then where the heck am I supposed to go?
Nani?
Right? Favorite outfits. Powder her nose.
It's a photo of Mario.
Where the heck are we supposed to go? God damn it. I think that corner's got me before, too.
Nani?
You must, like, have it ready. You do, yep. I knew it. Right, it's locked. Oh, okay. Aha! Oh, there's a little game. Okay, I'm down. About your escape, you help us with playing the game. Okay. What's the game, though? It better not be hide the zucchini. Oh my god, it's a whole thing we got going on. It's Mahjong? Well, I'm gonna quit now. I'm quitting now if it's Mahjong. I don't know how to fucking play Mahjong. I've played every Yakuza game out there, and I've yet to learn how to play Mahjong. There's even a meme about that. It's like, don't mess with us Yakuza fans. We have no idea how to play Mahjong. Oh, it's trivia. Okay. I'm good at trivia. Right, no jokers, and that's kind of like the whole point of Balatro, right? Again, I've hardly played it, but I think I remember that jokers and your various uses of them is kind of like the whole point of the game. I got a gorgeous, fabulous prize. Excuse me. Everybody's a winner. Okay. Question 1. What's the name of the boss inside the volcano? I'm pretty sure it's called Goomba. No, it's the lava piranha. We just fought that thing. Next question. Where did Master Huff and Puff in prison? Oh. We didn't even get a chance on that one. Name of the scary round monster. That's a chomp. More like a chomp. Damn, he beat me to it. I knew that one, too. King Bowser really loves. Princess Peach! I know that person! Kammy Koopa, yeah. Oh, I forgot the question. Question block. Damn. I forgot the question because I was reading Kammy Koopa. coolest guy around? Bowser? Well, okay. Little biased in the question, but okay. The ghosts who live in the Forever Forest, they are the Boos! What's the name of the area just south of the post office? That's the, Flower Garden? Yeah. Final question. It's on Bowser's Castle. Yeah! I are the greatest. Ooh, 50 FP, damn. Oh, and here's our participation. Ooh, sneaky parasol. Here's this thing for sneaking, but sneaker, no sneaking. It just goes right past me. Sir, yes, sir. Yeah, now all I need to do is just, like, raise my actual FP. Oh, woe is me, my beautiful treasure! This meddling... Oh, the meddling of Bowser's Men, okay. Kind of just read that weird for a second there. The eruption will subside, Lava Island will be the same. We'll all go get ice cream and s'mores. Right, and it's like 5 stars out of 7, I want to say. So we're getting in, we're at least in the second half of the game. Ooh, I got smooch powers. Oh yeah. I'm gonna get all the smooches. Mwah! Imagine we saved the stars in Mario, right? All colors relating to there. What if those stars wished to be alive and became these? Mario RPG. I mean, I did play the original Mario RPG. It was also, like, about collecting the 7 stars. What if they were the 7 stars? Mother of God. Okay, well... Now what? I guess we go back to, the Toad Town. Find out on the next episode of Mahjong Ball RPG. Oh, only 3 more items, eh? But I got a lot of, like, cooking items in here, I know. Like, lots of coconuts. I had a bunch of limes and lemons. Balloon clear in the eruption. Check around the village for clues. Okay. Do need to find a way to open up that pipe. You guys have anything helpful to say? Probably not. I'm pretty sure they all just go caw.
Caw-caw.
You know, I remember when they first introduced that foe. It was in Super Mario World 2, Yoshi's Story. And it was like a bird alien thing on its own planet, and you had to like run around the planet. It played very much like how Mario Galaxy does, but in 2D. Dookie cookie. Okay, so yeah, that's a whole thing there. Pretty sure I did that thing, though. So where are we going, then? To try and find that treasure. Pretty sure these bushes part. Yeah. Oh, right, we were supposed to... Oh, here we go! Perfect! That's exactly what I wanted. Because now I'm also going to check out that guy up there. Nope. Come on. It's being very weird switching back and forth like that. Oh yeah, we want that seed. Give us that seed, baby. Give it to a guy named... Oh, okay. So it's probably going to be that, like, we give Colorado the volcano base, and he gives us the seed. Let's double check on this tree while we're here. Why not? Aha! That's why you double check on things. These bushes. Okay. Watching the bushes. How would you like a volcano vase? The cat's meow. That's right. Yeah, just as I thought. What a stupendous expedition! It will be forever recorded in the history of archaeology. Well, old boy, let's away. Back to Toad Town with us. Is he even going the right way? I feel like that's a legitimate question with this guy. Pokemon. Oh, that one caught us. Ooh, 20 health. You know what? Just to make this fight easy, let's just do that. Mwah! Yeah, exactly. Big smooches. That being said, we're only 10 XP from leveling. Maybe we should actually fight. Huzzah! No! He's gonna split! I can't remember what that's called in science. When a creature basically, like a cell, single cell, splits itself into two, and so on and so on. Mitosis, I want to say? Yeah, I think that must be it. If we both came up with the same thing, whether we know the actual answer or not, that must be it. Otherwise, it'd be a very weird coincidence if we both got the same wrong answer. It's not photosynthesis, that's right. Got me on that one. Butt slam. Because you love to watch that mediocre movie, Evolution. I don't think I know that one. Head and shoulders for life? What, like the shampoo? Oh, crap. I got ads to do. Whoops. That just slipped right by me. Well, there very much is a science to doing it right so that you get disturbed the least.
Cool, blimey!
Yeah, I'm in a similar boat, Vagrant. I had the opportunity at one point to buy a copy of Rule of Rose way back when it first came out. And so, I would have paid, like $30 or something for it. I didn't. And I didn't, not because I didn't want Rule of Rose, it's because I mistook it for a different game. So I didn't even give it a second look. I sort of just looked at it. I'm like, oh yeah, that's that game about all the lady wrestlers. That's for very cringy people. I mistook it for Rumble. I think it's Rumble Rose Wrestling. Rumble Roses. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, I mistook it for that, so I didn't even give it a look. At the time, I would have been very interested in a game like that. But instead, I did buy Clock Tower 3, and that is not a purchase I regret. Well, I mean, I say I had the opportunity to buy one copy. I could have bought two. Buy two copies and keep one for myself. I'm also, like, almost entirely sure that any, like, game collection that I have, it's gonna perish with me. There's no one else in my family who's even interested in that kind of stuff, so I'm sure my sister will inherit it, and she'll be the type that, like, puts them all on Facebook Marketplace for $20. I have no idea what this is worth, so I'm just selling them for $20 each. There's a deer yelping for 4 hours in a row. Oh, you mean like at your place? Like in real life? That's very unfortunate. He just knew it was coveted. I mean, you should play Earthbound. Earthbound's great. You can write anyone you want into a will. I kind of did that, but the person who I put in charge of it, they're not really super interested either. I don't know. So I wrote into my will that I want my PlayStation 5 and the games that go with it to be donated to the Extra Life Foundation, which is a charity that basically provides video games for people in hospitals so that they have something to play and do in hospitals. So I wrote in my will that I wanted donated to that so that someone can keep playing it. Like, don't sell the console to make money and then give them money, because that's dumb. I want them to have the actual console and send it to a hospital somewhere so that people can keep playing on it. Though knowing my sister, she won't do any of it. She'll be like, "Nah, that's too much work. I don't want to bother. I'll just sell it on Facebook." But, I'll be dead, so... What the hell's with that bird? This bird is alarming to me.
Fishmail is catching tons of fish. He don't even care that I ain't around anymore.
All right, well. Fish friend ran away when you talked to him? The whale, right? Which is, you know, technically not a fish, but... Or did you mean this guy? No, that guy's still there. No, I do not want to go! Need to figure out where we're going next. Oh, but... What's with these guys? We need... Where is it? Do some of those recipes with some of this stuff I got. All right, we do have a... We have a recipe list saved here. Let's see. List of recipes in Paper Mario. All right, what can we do with coconuts? Because we got tons of coconuts. We can make a bland meal. How very exciting. We can make a Cocoa Pop. That's also not very exciting. Coconut. Tasty tonic. Okay, not a lot to do with coconuts. Well, I mean, an item that's 10 and 10, that's not bad. So we need to get some dried pasta then. And make a stop in at the item store. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Here they are, standing in a row. Big ones, small ones, some as big as your head. Just give 'em a twist, a flick of the wrist, that's what the showman said. You don't just be dropping lovely bunch of coconuts and not be expecting me to go into song over it. That's not how we do here. You should know better. Okay, and then check that.
The clap of my ass cheeks.
Now we claim. Well, we got no dried pasta, but we can certainly claim some coconuts. The duality of man in one word. And one more coconut. Okay. Now, where the heck do you get dried pasta? Let's check and see if that's in the other store. What is man but a wretched thing? Oh, let's... Yeah, let's check the other store first, then we'll check on the badges. No dried pasta. Okay. Where can you get dried pasta? Dry outpost. Okay. Is it? No, it's not. Well, let's check. No. Oh, that just sends me home. Let's check on La Squeegee while we're here. Ooh. Almost half the badges. Hardly any star pieces. Where's the squeegee? There he is. Stop loafing about. Ooh, that's good to know. I mean, I kind of knew that, but... Okay. Well, now we know for sure. And knowing is some sort of fraction of combat. 2/3? A quarter? I can't remember. Five eighths, maybe? Yeah, it's this pipe that we use to go down to get to the other pipes that lead to places. Okay, well, it's not this place. Pi divided by 0, that's right. Nor is it this one. Yaha! Oh, wait, that's the item store there. Went right by it. I'm already carrying a full load. Well, son of a bitch. I guess we're going to have to check some items. Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. 2, 3, 4, and 1 more. All right, lady. Make me some coconut paschetti.
Tra la la la.
It smells delicious. Bland meal. Oh, no. Paschetti. Kokaniki. Oh boy, I hope she makes mushroom risotto out of it. I still love though. She says it smells delicious, but it's a bland meal. So bland they don't even let you see it. They just let you see the cloche over top of it. Some people, I dated a girl once who liked bland. Actually, made cooking for her a pain in the ass. Every meal, all she wanted was regular, unseasoned, unbuttered mashed potatoes and boiled chicken. Like, this girl, not actually, but she acted like she was allergic to a spice. Any of them. Yeah, it was never fun cooking for her. Right? And she chose that. Like, it wasn't like a diet or that she was trying to diet or anything. That was her meal of choice. Or craft dinner. She would eat craft dinner. Regular, just plain craft dinner. See, now, I'm picky when it comes to the ketchup thing. For me, I would never put ketchup in fresh craft dinner, but if it's like leftover craft dinner, it's great with ketchup. But if it's like fresh and new, I also eat just regular craft dinner, but I really like craft dinner, I was just gonna say, craft dinner, a can of tuna, and hot sauce. That's where it's at. Not the mayonnaise, that does not sound appealing to me at all. I like mayonnaise, but not on my craft dinner. But yeah, craft dinner, can of tuna, hot sauce, yes. No, Dark!
By the powers of naughtiness, I command this particular drop of hot sauce to be really, really hot.
That's it right there. That's right, Dark. Just in time for the hot sauce redeem. Though, I should really thank AGB. He made it the regular hot sauce redeem and not the extra hot one. Which, I'm sure was very much in his power to do. Okay. Yeah, how you doing, Dark? I also can't put the game in the bag. I'm busy. I'm busy self-inflicting pain. Just to make it real dark and edgy for you. Just the way I know you like it. Oh. Spilled a little on my thumb. Let me just enjoy a sip of my soda first. It'll be cheating to drink it after. Well, here you go, AGB. Salute. Ho ho. Oi. Oh. Good thing I just emptied out the garbage here. Did some shopping. Some people actually grab a back when you say that sometimes, and it leads to chaos. I mean, what are you actually going to do about it? Oh, grab a bag when you say that. I mean, do I even have a bag around here? Oh, I do actually. I got one right on the floor over there. How about that? It's nice and bright red too, so it stands out. Nice bright red bag for you. Let's see what's in it. Oh, a receipt. Yeah. Oh, actually, while I'm standing, turn the light on. Just in case it starts getting dark. Feel like we almost need a sound alert of J.C. Denton's classic, "You're going to burn all right." I also went shopping earlier today, Dark. I have a friend who is getting married next Saturday. Not this Saturday coming up, but the one after. So I had to go out and buy like a nice dress shirt for it, because I don't have any, right? And I specifically asked, and he was like, "No, these shirts won't cut it. If I let you go there wearing that kind of stuff, then I have to let everyone go there like that." I went down, 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 and the flames went higher, and they burned, burned, burned. A ring of fire, a ring of fire. But I also had to go out shopping today and spend a whopping, I can't believe it even, $94 to buy a dress shirt. It sucks being a big lad. Being a big lad very much limits my options when it comes to buying clothes. Yeah, or at least the ceremony is. Not sure if I'm gonna go to the... It's basically the ceremony, and then they're doing like a family dinner, and then there's an after party, and I'm not invited to the family dinner. I'm not family, so I'm not offended or anything, but I'm not invited to the family dinner. And then the after party is like in the evening, and I don't have a date. I'm not the type to go. I think it'll feel weird. My friend who's getting married, he's the only person I know. I don't know if I'm gonna go. I'll go to the ceremony. That's in the afternoon. Not so sure if I'm gonna go to the after party. I'm not the type to go to a wedding to pick up a date. That just seems weird to me. Bland meals. And plus, if I do that, then you guys will miss me. I won't be here for the Saturday evening then. And what would you guys do with yourselves if I wasn't here? No comment. Just cry. Chaos. The answer is always chaos. That's right. Well, let's see. We got, what, 5 coconuts? 4 coconuts? Technically 5, but I would like to leave one in the inventory just in case. Yeah, I also think skipping the after party is a good idea. Like, I don't know anyone there. I might have fun, right? I like going out and socializing and, you know, dancing and hanging out with people, but I don't know anyone. Went to one without going to the actual wedding. Yeah, going to the actual wedding is kind of a prerequisite for that. Does lime and coconut actually make anything? Well, let's check. I mean, you put the lime in the coconut and mix it all up, right? Let's see. I don't think so, because I was searching coconuts earlier and I didn't come across anything. Nothing with lime. You can do a coconut and a cake mix to make a coconut pop. You can put jam and jelly with a coconut to make a special shake. You can do coconut and many other berries, but not a lime. Other berries include blueberry, red berry, yellow berry, an apple, a melon, or a Koopa leaf. Coconut and maple syrup. Coconut and honey syrup. Or just a coconut. Lime and coconut does not do anything special. It was on a different day. Yeah, that would be a little weird. Some after-marriage event besides the after party. Well, there's the dinner, right? Like most weddings. This one's broken into sort of 3 parts. Because they're doing a family dinner, but it's like the ceremony, and then there's like an after party that's usually a dinner of some sort. This one's getting broken up into 3 parts because there's the family dinner. Okay, so then now that's what? 4 coconuts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anyone besides my friend that's getting married. And, he's probably going to be busy, right? So I can't just hang out with him. He's going to be busy with, you know, himself and his bride and the wedding party. Right, I'm going here to go and get more dry pasta. That's what I was doing. Then again, I just thought about this. I did spend almost $100 to get clothes for it. You know, maybe I should. Maybe I should go, if only to show off the clothes I bought. It's also not terribly far away from where I live, so, I don't know, if it gets awkward, I could just leave. The more I think about it, the more it's not a bad idea. Met your partner randomly walking through town? Must be nice. As she left the pub. Called you a Richard, and then you hit it off. That must be a British term, being called a Richard. Unless she, like, mistakenly called you the wrong name, and that's what you mean. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, anytime that you say something that I don't quite get, I assume it's some sort of British slang. Did I? Oh, I must have bought only one. I must have bought only one thing of pasta. Alright, well, just don't cook then. I don't feel like going all the way back there again. We'll go to the item store, deposit all this stuff. Minus the bland meals. They're just meh meals. Oh, apparently I can only check 4 more items? Well, can I sell the bland meals then? What are they worth? So I feel like I spent... Yeah, coconut's worth 1. It's a 7 gold gain. Because I spent 3 gold to, or 3 coins to get the dry pasta. One coin coconuts. We'll claim a couple of these bland meals. Let's see, what else? I'm feeling pretty confident that we're gonna find stuff on the way. Let's take the hot shroom and just be on our way. Oh, we gotta check the badges. But, where the heck are we supposed to be going? Ooh. On ground or ceiling. Distance of spin dash. I'm thinking we got the 200 coins. We should buy that. Hammer time. Enormous Koopa Troopa has parked himself on the pleasant path. An enormous Oh, that's the Can't see Koopa. Well, I think we got a mean Koopa to deal with. Let's do that. Hmm? Well. Hey, there we go. It's one enemy with the hammer, no matter where the enemy is. Okay. Also, you know, there might be stuff along the way that we couldn't get before. Don't mind me. We'll also check this tree. Aha! This is why you double check stuff. Eat a mushroom, regain your energy. Where the hell's that Koopa? Bonk. Boink. Oh, they're actually giving no XP. Which, I mean, I guess that was bound to happen eventually, right? Ah, crud. Forgot about the second one there. Happy. I'm not falling for that, Goomba. Which comes first, the Koopa village or the Goomba village? It must be the Goomba village. Oh, unless it's like over here. Where'd that big mean jerk at? You know, I feel like we've just gone all the way back to the start of the game. I think we've just gone all the way back to the start of the game.
You know, as is tradition.
Ooh. Looks exactly like Princess Peach. Okay. Well, apparently coming back was worth it. We did get something out of it. I only just realized, too, it's probably a good idea to run around with this guy. Because of things like that. Reveal your secrets to me, world. Let's see about this doll. Does it say anything about it? Looks exactly like Princess Peach. Okay. He's so energetic. I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe there's one of the Goomba kids or something that's missing a doll. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Pays to go back and check these places. That's right. The Toad one is places that you can rest. All right, well. Koopa? Koopa. All right. Where's that big Chungus mother? Also, where's this going then? Get butt slammed. I'm like 5 XP away from going up, but nothing's giving XP. Nope. Oh, this leads back to the fortress, and we've been here before. This is where we got, I want to say, like, our first star, actually. Perhaps I should, like, double-check the signage of where exactly this guy is. Nope. Nope. Stoppies! A second exit to the village. There might be. That's probably the case, is that, you know, I went one way when he was the other. Also, I shouldn't have done that. Can we run? Yeah, like... These guys are no threat to me. Oh, but we drop coins when we run? Lame. Toad Town and Koopa Village. Yeah, so he's got to be this way. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Aha! Okay. What do you have to say, buddy? Fine weather, isn't it? Can't see Koopa. 100 coins. Yeah, let's just fight him. Am I sure? Yes, I am sure. Oh, I do like boost attack power. Though I feel like I could have done that better. Oh! He does hurt! Slapping. I just wonder if the slap will do any damage when he's in a shell. No, I feel like Watt's the one that can, like, attack through armor. And it's kind of like his whole thing. Get a big old smooch. Aw, yeah! Let's check with the regular smack first. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ow! Jeez, I gotta start doing that more than 3 times. And learning how to block that. Bland meal. Give me the blandest of meals. Jeez. Yeah, let's swap to her. Change it over to Watt. Yeah, penetrating defense. That's what we're looking for. Pretty sure if I don't heal up, it's gonna get me killed. You know what? Maybe I can only do it 3 times. Because I have on the badge that if I fail, it does nothing. And that last hit consistently has been doing something. There we go. Penetrate, paralyze. Yeah, we want to penetrate, so... Choke down another bland meal! Ow! Jeez, this guy's a real beast. Maybe I should have been doing hammer. Well, yeah. I probably should have been doing hammer attacks. Because I think my hammer gets through defenses now. Well, that's just like me to, you know, basically do it all wrong. Yeah, but I think I'm still done. Yep. Okay, well, this is why we saved just before. Let's see here. Yeah, he's the right guy to have. Okay, now we're ready for this for real. Actually, let's see about turbocharging the attacks. Turbocharge does 4 instead of 3. Oh, we have ads that I need to push through, and I will not be rushing through them this time. Okay, I will see you guys in a couple of minutes. Leave you on the AFK screen with some tunes. Enjoy yourselves. I'll see you in a few minutes. Good on you, Vagrant, for looking on the bright side of things. You are right. It is a 33% increase. You are not wrong. It's the same damage that he does. Without an increase. But I guess that's kind of his thing, right? Getting through defenses. Ooh. Big smooch. Oh, nice. Was finally able to dodge that. Or block it, I guess, but you know what I mean. Not that time, though. No! That's better, but we're still hurting here. Now, I think is the time. Switch over to Bo. She has the ability to make us take no damage. And that's going to be helpful for tanking this damage. Nice. That is out of sight. That's right, land on your booty. I don't know if the fan slap will still hit if, I don't know if it'll hit if he's in a shell. That's the problem. But what we can do is... Let's see here. The save states work a little differently in this emulator. Yeah, I have to check. So we go... Control 2 and save. Okay. The save states are a little more involved. Nice. Yeah. See, it does nothing. That's what I thought. I think we're gonna stick with the tanking method here that we're doing. That's working pretty good so far. Or at least, you know, we just started using it, but it's gonna work. I guess it's gonna work so long as we can keep him off of Bo. As he spun all the way around the world to come back on the other side. Ooh, 3 whole turns, eh? Bland meal! Bland. Happy! Damn. If we fail again, we can come back with some stronger hammer moves. Because right now, I have Mario kitted out so that he does really strong normal attacks and has the one jump. So we could change the badges around so that we get some really strong hammer attacks to hit him with. Oh, there we go. It's about damn time. Can't upgrade my BP anymore. I want more BP.
Wow, you must be really strong. I mean, beating a guy my size? I guess I have to give up. See you later.
Yeah, that's right. Get lost. All right, well, I think this is the guy that we go see who tells us what to do. That is acceptable. Crystal eye open wide. Hi, hi, cha. Hi, 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 ching. Ah, yeah. Amazing. It just says you need to give the Loch Ness Monster Tree Fitty. I don't know what it means, but you must do it. Okay. Mount Rugged. We got the Jade Jungle. Mount Rugged, though. Waiting for you in a cloudy sky. You get that reference, Vagrant? I'm glad someone did. God damn it, Loch Ness Monster! I ain't giving you no Tree Fitty. Well, I gave him Tree Fitty. What? You did what, woman? No wonder he keeps coming back. You handing out Tree Fitty to him all the time. Oh, okay. That would, yeah, that would be something I would do. I would explain it. All right, Flower Girl. Need 4 kind of seeds, yeah, okay. Okay, so now we need to go to Mount Rugged. Where the heck is Mount Rugged?
Napu napu.
Pleasant Path, Port Station. Okay, so we need to do Control 1. Or is it Control 0? I think 0 is what we... Yeah, 0 is what we were using before. It's gonna say the same thing, I think, but give it another read here. Flower Garden needs seeds. Toad Town. I know we got Forever Forest. Jade Jungle is the one we just got. I think it's a fair assumption we got the Toad Town. Mount Rugged. Yeah, okay. Mount Rugged. It's probably one of those things where, like, now that we have whatever new items that we have, we can access it when we couldn't before. Toad Town Station, Forever Forest, the port. But where the hell is Mount Rugged? Bound for Mount Rugged. Okay, we're getting on. Get some groovy choo-choo train sounds. Mount Rugged! Heading for Dry Desert or Dry Outpost. Directly over Mount Rugged. Okay. So that's probably it up there. Yeah. What do you got to say? There's always some guy who's obsessed with trains. I don't know where that stereotype got formed, but it's very true. What? No, that was probably a power-up one, and I've already gotten it. That being said, good idea to still just run around with Watt in hand. Oh, hey, this guy gives me stuff if I whack at him. Oh, it gives me good stuff if I whack at him. I forgot about that. That's a good item. Well. Get whacked. You too shall perish.
Ow.
Oh, okay. Can't go up those. Must have to approach it from somewhere else. Paracarry. Oh, wow, that didn't really help much. Mind you, there might have been something there before, right? Let's take a look over here. Ah, that's it, right over there. You're not fooling me, buddy. Get whacked.
No, my coins!
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I'm talking to you. That's right, I'm talking to you. Hey, I love a good conversation. Take this as thanks. And that day, sir, is today. However, I did forget to fill my drink when I went on break there. I'm going to try to do.
With this
Ads.
camera, I
There we
shoot
go.
pictures of people who don't drink Wilkins coffee.
I'm ready. Shoot.
Spilled your drink? Well, don't do
Anybody
that.
else?
I'm going to grab a drink. I will
Put
be
your money
right
in
back,
here and you
guys.
get a cup of Wilkins coffee.
I don't want any.
Then push that button. How about a cup of Wilkins? You'll like this new car.
Yeah?
It's got a built-in maker for Wilkins instant coffee.
Who needs it?
Well, you can't sell them all. Got your parachute?
I forgot it.
How about the Wilkins coffee?
I forgot that too.
You'll never forget this.
Howdy, stranger. I hear you don't drink Wilkins coffee.
Yeah, so what?
Now, are there any other strangers in town? Hey, man, what makes you so square?
I don't dig Wilkins coffee.
You should. It really swings.
I have a hunch I'm being followed.
Have you started drinking Wilkins instant coffee?
No. How?
I have a hunch you'd better. I have La Terrain and another kind of coffee.
I want the cheap stuff.
Cheap, cheap, cheap. Sorry, but that other coffee is for the birds. After this, would you buy me a glass of Cramel milk?
No.
I only go for a man who drinks Cramel.
Why are we climbing this tree?
For Red Diamond coffee.
I don't want any. Oops.
It's autumn and the nuts are beginning to fall.
Red Diamond makes good coffee. Oop. Better coffee. Oh, Red Diamond makes the best coffee.
Congratulations. You want a cup of this coffee? It's Red Diamond coffee.
No, give me brand X.
Okay.
Ooh, that's smarts. Old man Donovan just hired me to sell his crummy Red Diamond coffee. Ooh, wow, wow, wow.
I think he just fired you, too. Want some Red Diamond coffee before you jump?
No.
You miss a lot when you don't drink Red Diamond coffee. Let's go up to the surface for a cup of Red Diamond coffee.
I never touch the stuff.
You should. It's a whale of a coffee.
Give me a cup of coffee.
Community?
No, any old coffee.
Step right this way.
That one's one of my favorites. Thanks for waiting, guys. Oh, you're quoting Sherman from Deus Ex. You know, I don't think I've ever played the original Deus Ex. I played Invisible War, which people tell me is the worst one. And then, of course, you know, I played the original, not the original, the reboot, I guess you'd call it. The new, I played the first one of the new ones. And yes, Vagrant, you can be upset about that. I know. Well, you know, if it bothers you that much, maybe you could make it one of your suggestions for a future subathon. Which I have already started thinking about the rewards for the next one. With the latest one from mid to bad, yeah. That's what I heard. I heard Invisible War is still the worst of the bunch. Of course, the marketing for the latest one was the most atrocious part of the whole thing. I didn't play the most recent one. It takes place in Prague, I want to say. Didn't play that one. I did play through the first one. Pretty sure I did a no-kills run, too. Which was very hard back then, because that was before they patched out the bosses. Back when the bosses were all basically, are you good at fighting checks? What's that? You spec'd everything into stealth? You fool! None of these encounters requires stealth. So you're in the same boat as me then. Invisible War was your first. Though there's a few things in the original Deus Ex that I do know about. Just because, you know, I know lots of stuff about games. That's why you don't outsource the bosses. That's right. That's exactly what they did. I know a few things, like one of the really hard bosses in Deus Ex, you can actually learn his kill code. So that all you do is, like, say the phrase to him and he just, like, shuts down immediately. And actually, I want to say that there might be 2 of them that you can do that with. Okay, let's plant this seed and see where it takes us. Yeah, there's a male and a female. I can't remember the names, of course. I haven't played the actual game, but I'm pretty sure there was a guy and a girl that had the same thing. And they're like really hard bosses if you actually try to fight them. Oh, Sherman is the guy, and that's who you were referencing earlier. Suddenly a door appeared. Nah. Flower field sounds silly. Let's just leave. If you do the action command... okay. I feel like we have lots of items that we can sell, and like our storage is nearly full too. So let's just take a look here. Oh wow, that's a very expensive item that we most certainly do not want to sell. Can't remember the lady's name, but she is a huge bitch if you go non-lethal, yup. At first, I was like, what the hell is that sound we're hearing in the background? It sounds like someone playing a video game, if you just listen. And then I remembered the Kung Fu studio is next door to this place. Actually, what I should do is a bunch of these items that I'm wanting to sell, I should see if I can cook them into something. What can you make fire flowers into? see. Alright, well, we can take a fire flower and a volt shroom. Both items we have. Make a bland meal, but we got... There's got to be something better. We can make an egg missile out of the egg we got as well. We need to find some iced potatoes. There's a lot of recipes that require iced potatoes. Okay, we can make some hot shrooms. Yeah, we got some mushrooms right there, too. Can't carry anymore. Well, son of a bitch. Is that even a thing? I mean, the item, it says in here, it's called iced potatoes. I assume they are potatoes from a frosty realm. And not potatoes dipped in a frosty, which would be really good. In actual cooking, I mean, you buy frozen French fries. I don't imagine freezing a potato is actually all that effective. I feel like it would kind of ruin the potato. Let's see, 4 mushrooms, 4 flowers, perfect. Now I want French fries. A bunch that are soggy and gross. There are some French fries that you can get at Costco. And I don't know what they're called, but they're basically French fries, frozen French fries. And they have like an extra coating on them. Like an extra batter or something on them. They are delicious. Yeah, really great stuff at Costco. I mean, of course it's junk food. We're talking about French fries here. That being said, I saw a picture of someone at a movie theater, and instead of getting a bucket of popcorn, they were able to get a bucket of equal size, but it was French fries. And I was like, oh my god, if dreams could come true. Just like giant popcorn bucket of French fries. Oh. Fire flower. Carb-induced nap life. French fry sandwiches. French fry sandwiches were a thing in Earthworm Jim. They were an item you could collect to get health. But, you know, Earthworm Jim is a silly game. It's one of the reasons we love it, but it's still a silly game. Okay. Now, let's see. What are we rocking for items? Yeah, I like that. Okay. Let's get a save going, and then we will move on to flower fields. Now watch, the door does nothing. It's just a regular door. Get to the other side and nothing happens. That looks like a cloud with boxing gloves. What ho! Now who might that be? Ho ho ho, up here, son! They call me Wise Wisterwood. I am the oldest tree here in Flower Fields, the land of trees, flowers, grasses, and plants. And you must be Mario. I've heard a lot about you, son. You're trying your best to save the star spirits and the rest of your world, aren't you? Very noble. If that is true, then your arrival means a star spirit is here in our land. I would help you in your quest, but alas, I cannot right now. The Flower Fields is in trouble. A creature named Huff and Puff and his followers invaded our fair land not long ago. These creatures brought clouds onto our sunny sky. It has been dark and cloudy ever since. The sun doesn't even bother to rise in the sky anymore. We are all weak and fading. Oh, I just remembered something. The rumor is that Huff and Puff is holding somebody captive. Of course, it must be the star spirit that you're searching for. Oh, you're going to defeat the wicked Huff and Puff then? Well, that would make the wishes of Flower Fields come true. But it's not that easy. Huff and Puff is up in the sky, on what we call the Cloudy Climb. There's no way up there now. Well, you might be able to reach it if you find a magical bean or something that grows high. Now, wait a minute. I think there is a flower that has a magical bean somewhere. I believe her name is Petunia. Perhaps she is off to the east. It wouldn't hurt to go visit her and ask about it. The other flowers and bulbs around here might have some useful information as well. I'd say talk to everyone.
Okay, I talk now. First I save.
Wanna meet Petunia? Seems a little strange, yo. Collects beans and seeds, but never grows them. What's with that guy? Yeah. I don't think he's being very helpful. Whack him with the hammer. If you hit the 3 trees in a row, left, right, middle. Yeah, I totally believe him. With lots of dead trees, you can throw something in it to get a cool reward. Don't throw in a blueberry! I think this guy is telling us lies that can help lead us to truths. So hungry. Ooh, something succulent. A succulent Chinese meal. Oh, geez, what does he even want, though? I mean, I can try, but I feel like this is going to be another one of those, like, you have to give him the right item things. Yeah. Can't eat anything but berries. Well, screw you, Pops. You get nothing, then. Bubble blend. Oh, I didn't even see what that was. What was that? A star herb? Oh, stinky herb. Smells kind of bad. Stinky herb, man. Anything behind the tree? No. Good to check that, though. And let me guess, he wants a yellow berry. You get nothing. All of you greedy plants want to eat my berries. If you want to eat my berries, you can eat my ass. Crazy Daisy. Nice. Okay. Wow, that's different. That's a different kind of attack. Okay. Well, now that we know that, though, let's get Bo on him. Oh, no! Ow! Get him, Bo! Nice, gets him in one. Come on, buddy. Ah, he still got me. Get smacked. Woo. And poison too, no less. Jeez. Oh no, we got hit. Dang.
God dang it, Bobby.
Six smacks across the face. Down you go. Down you go. Get stoned. Oh, dang. Music's super intense, yo. Sad tale. Goddamn Monty Moles. Okay, 4 of them. And the one hidden in the corner, I guess. I can probably use the refresh to get the health and have Bo finish it off.
With a couple of smackaroos.
Oh, snap! Oh, just for that, I'm gonna refresh again. And you can't stop me. Okay, that's one down. I think I like using this here. Too bad 6 isn't enough to get them all. Nice! Not so nice. Actually, let's take a second and look over these badges. I'm liking the Power Plus and the Happy Heart. I could really get some more stuff on if I get rid of this Defend Plus. See, let's use 2 items in a turn. Yeah, let's the party members use focus too. So that was in this game as well, just in Thousand Year Door, they just give it to you for free. Increases attack power against fire enemies. Boy, that would have been useful. Oh, so would that. I guess I was really hurting myself before with that. What if we did group focus? There was one that made us get more focus, too. Deep focus. There we go. then Mega Quake, so we have a hammer, too. Okay. Yeah, and that's a good time to have Mega Quake. Oh yeah, good time to have that. So I think I need to swap her for... I think it's Cooper that has an ability that lets him hit everyone. Yeah, for shell at all enemies. Okay, we got one left still. Right there. Right there. He's over here. Oh, damn it. There we go. I don't know why that one worked when all the other ones wouldn't, but okay. Get stomped. I'm surprised he's still up, actually. Hooray, hoorah, yahoo, woohee!
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, a magical bean. How nice. A bean. It's twitching as if to say, plant me this instant. You shouldn't plant it. Do not plant it. As a seed, it will always enjoy freedom. After it's planted and sprouts up, it won't ever be able to move again. Don't you think that's sad? Don't plant it with, oh, for instance, fertile soil and miracle water. No. Okay, guys, we got one last set of ads to push through for the night. Play you guys some tunes while we do that. I was able to find music for Valkyria Chronicles and Dragon Quest VIII. I haven't added it to the playlist yet, but you can expect that by tomorrow. I'll curate the list this time, though, so that, it's not so many weird tracks. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Okay. Had a really good leg stretch while I was doing that, too. It's your choice. I like how she told me not to do it, and then when I told her I would, she's like, yeah, okay.
Shut up and take my salary dues.
What's going on? Is that, did you try using the new one? The new, I didn't see, is it, did you try using the new 2.0 GLaDOS? Ban in-game action. Oh, okay. No, you did the old version. The regular ban, it would be GLaDOS Protocols. But in the proper spirit of it, I'll do it for you.
Activating GLaDOS protocol. Them star powers gotta go.
Oh no, the timer's set for 5 seconds! It was set for...
See, wasn't that fun? Protocols are fun.
Though it's still accidentally... I was testing it with 5 seconds and forgot to set it back. It's okay, give me a moment, we'll fix this. We can fix it! Let's see, we need 1,800 seconds.
See, wasn't that fun? Protocols are fun.
Okay, it's just doing that because it... Okay. I'll get this. This is the first time we've actually used it on the stream. So in proper spirit of what was typed earlier, okay. Now it should work for real.
Activating GLaDOS protocol. Them star powers gotta go.
There we go. Okay. How you doing though, Mayhem? Glad you made it in. And yeah, I couldn't get her to like say the random like lettering and numbering that I wanted, but everything else about it is pretty great. That being said, if you're getting rid of my star powers, I'm gonna get rid of my badges that give me more focus. Stream has been good. Little quiet, but you know what? That's actually okay today. I'm feeling a little, like, low energy today, right? So, the stream being a little quieter today, it wasn't so bad, actually. I also feel like Paper Mario is very, hit and miss. Like, it's either no one at all is interested in Paper Mario, or we get someone in here who's like, oh my god, Paper Mario, the best. Let's see then. Let's go... That, however, I feel will really change once we get to 1,000 Year Door. I am certain that once we start doing 1,000 Year Door, there will be people that are like here all the time. 1,000 Year Door is very popular. Let's see. Let's do multi-bounds? No, jump charge. Jump charge is a good one. Ah, it's a well. Oh, you don't understand why it's so popular? I mean, it's, as far as I know, it's just a really solid game, right? I mean, I personally would have rather have had, you know, a real Super Mario RPG 2 sequel. But I don't think there's anything wrong with them. I'm enjoying this one so far. Ah, crud. Though it does get kind of hard when y'all get rid of my star powers, my star crutches, my crutch powers. I mean, I'm not a huge Mario fan either, but I still enjoy the game. The problem is, I didn't... The last Nintendo system I really owned was an N64, so I didn't play a lot of Mario. I owned a Switch for a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean like 2, maybe 3 months. The hell kind of move is that? Holy hell. It's a GameCube, yeah. And I mean, that is what Thousand Year Door was on, right? I know a great many people who had GameCubes. Heck, I knew people who were still playing their GameCube when, like, the PS3 was out. PS3 is out, the Wii's not out yet, and they're still playing their GameCube. Enamored with Metroid Prime and Zelda. Yeah, right. Ah, I see. So, am I making any progress on this? I'm not so sure about that. Because it goes up, it goes down. Nothing really changes. Is there any of these guys that I can use to get some height? You know, that being said, though, Mayhem, you do know how to come in and turn off the star powers, though. So you must know something about this game. Unless you learned that from watching me use star powers and were like, nah, that's not happening on my watch. Star powers are OP. That's legit. Okay, because I send this down. And if I send it down, I can't get back up again. But I ain't ever gonna keep me down. Objects go through me. And fly me. Blows up stuff. Hit items a distance away. Actually, Goombario might have something useful to say. Yeah, that's not helpful. Unless I can secretly hit these. Like at a distance? What about if I sent Bombette onto that one? No? No. Let's go try talking to some other people and seeing if we can find something from that. Stinky up. How are you doing today, though, Mayhem? I, personally, am looking forward to when we're done, because I have a craving for a blizzard from Dairy Queen. And they got a really good, like, s'mores blizzard that I think I'm going to enjoy. I very much have had a day where, simultaneously, I want ice cream, a nap, and a hug. And, you know, I can at least give myself one of those things. Go down the street and go get some ice cream. Oh, here's some soil. This is probably where I gotta plant the seed. Yeah, what do you got to say, Mr. Big Tree? Okay, so we need to find Posey. We don't have what he wants to eat. Oh my god, it's this stinky herb. It smells a little skunky. Ah, dang it. Keep falling for that guy. Oh, and we got no star powers. Okay. You know, it says there's no enemies to hit the hammer with, but I have the ability that should let me hit people in the air with the hammer. Agreed. Ice cream does sound good. I am very much looking forward to when we're done, and I'll go get it. Member to Paracarry. Ken! Oh, like a boss. Not Strawberry Swirled. Go-to is mint chocolate chip. I'm a big fan of cheesecake, so I always get cheesecake in whatever I get. But, I don't know exactly where you live, Mayhem, because, I only know the time zones. In North America, we have a fast food chain called Dairy Queen. And they very much specialize in ice cream foods. And they do a blizzard, it's called. It's kind of like a soft serve with a bunch of toppings in it, and then it's like blended up. I'm going to be getting a s'mores one with some cheesecake put into it. In the UK. I assumed as much, but, you know, didn't know for sure. Nice. No! Well, we can at least get rid of this guy. Let's just... I've never actually tried this. I think, yeah, it'll just yeet him out of the battle. Okay. Yeah, and then this is where we were. And we go over here. Sniffle, sniffle. In the tree? I wonder if this is an invisible thing? Yeah, okay, it's a well, but what do we do with it? Do we use bow? Because that's kind of... Yep, that's a well, all right. I'm thinking, like, it's gotta be that we have to talk? Like, use the well with the right person selected? I know it's got that, staticky text in the Sniffle Sniffle. And I think the staticky text was what happened with the ghosts, with the booze in the mansion. No, that's not it. I definitely feel like we're supposed to do something here, but what is the thing? It's a well. Thanks, Tips. We can't jump over or into the well. It stops us before we do. Hammering the well doesn't do anything. Well, I'm out of ideas. Let's explode the well. Nope. All right, well. 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 Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. She doesn't say anything about it. Oh, okay, we got some red berries. That's good. That's probably more what we need. Let's see if having these red berries does anything here. Just while we're here. There we go. Ow! Here I am, trying to give them a meal. Ha-ha! Well, I'm gonna save one of them because I'm willing to bet there's a plant somewhere that wants a red berry. Haha! Not today, Satan! Okay, that's a yellow guy. And the other one's a blue guy, I think. So I don't have either of those berries. Oh, here we go. Have a red berry, my friend. Ooh, a cloud? A rough puff. Well, thankfully it's not a puff puff. That would get awkward. Yeah, let's stick with Parakarry. Seem to be fighting lots of airborne opponents. Yeah, how do you like that? Get wrecked. Is 10 enough? 10's enough. Oh, but 2 is not. I hate this move. Oh no! Insert, I'm in danger. I think I gotta make a save state here, just in case.
I'm in danger.
Yup. And that's why. Okay, what do we do then? Let's airlift out this guy. That's why I liked my odds better with trying to block his attack. Ooh. Okay, we got items. Yes, we do. We got items. Let's use them. Okay, yellow berries. Oh my. It is quite the anomaly, a crystal tree. It truly is a sight to see. Ah, that's Posey, okay. That's who we were looking for. Ah, they like my nose. Okay, fertile soil, done. And then I think the other thing we needed is like crystal clear water or something like that. Which I'm sure we can get now that we have the yellow berries. That being said, since we're here, let's go back to Toad Town. We're gonna take a little nappy poo. Okay. And then I think the yellow one was over here. Yeah. I have excellent taste in foods. Foods such as yellow berries. Yeah, that was a trick. They're getting progressively further apart as I go. And the last one, I think I need Paracarry to do for me. Last two, maybe. Yeah, there we go. Getting spiked in the butt. Story of my life. Aha! Get hammered. Get jumped. Oh, too slow on that one. I am curious though, with all of the game announcements that have happened over the last couple of weeks, are there any games that were announced that anyone is excited about? Resident Evil 9 is a big one. Lots of people are really excited about that. I'm one of them. Romeo is a Dead Man was another one that I was excited for. And then, surprisingly, it was like the Xbox show. Right, Final Fantasy Tactics. Surprisingly, it was... Oh, wait.
See, wasn't that fun? Protocols are fun.
Yeah, Persona 4, but we have no idea when Persona 4 is actually going to show up. Nice. Got them all. Toss that. And then what? No, actually, we'll keep the 5, use the 5, and then pick up the 10 again after. The horror one from the makers of Little Nightmares. Yeah, that's right. Ill was the one of, like, the bunch of horror ones that were shown that I was super into. Gave me a lot of Dead Space vibes. Dead Space, but not in space. But like the same kind of vibes, and I was totally into that. Okay, who do we want to... Mr. Multi-Bonk. Mega Shock to paralyze. Air Raid to attack all enemies. Mega Bomb. Ooh, I think I gotta go Air Raid. A remake of BioShock with just upgraded visuals. So, Ken Levine, who is the BioShock guy, right? He's working on a new game that's basically BioShock. It's a spiritual successor to BioShock, right? Like, it's not a 2K or whatever old studio he was with. He started up a new studio, and this is the only thing they've been working on. I can't remember what it's called, but that looks spectacular. And it very much is, like, this is BioShock in a newly revived way. Damned if I can remember its name. I would know it the second I saw it. Ooh, blueberries. Swap out some stinky herb. I said swap... Well... System Shock 3, when's it happening? It's not happening. You're a dreamer. That's why I like you, Vagrant, because you're a dreamer. Oh, we're also 1 XP away from leveling up. So let's do that. Level up! A dizzy dial, eh? This very much looks like it can get filled with water. What I was really shocked at, actually, from everything that came out in the last couple of weeks, is that the Xbox Showcase had a ton of really great games in it. And, like, every game from that showcase that I wanted to play is going to be on Game Pass, which I have now. You know, since I got the newer, better computer, I picked up Game Pass, and it's got me excited for what's going to come onto Game Pass. No, not to Lily. I mean, I'm with ya. I, too, would like to see, you know, the Fable remake, whatever it is. I'd like to see that surface, too, right? I almost said that surface. I'd like to see that surface. What's that? Hot, sexy shingles in my area. Be crushed by the weight of my own weight and wither. Something tells me I have to be her plumber and shining plunger. Beggars can't be choosers, yep. See, this girl, who is a flower, but we're personifying it as a girl. This girl asks for someone to come and help her, someone does, and then she appreciates it. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, Mayhem. I knew that. Fable is retro. And if I had any inclination to play it, we certainly would on this channel. Are you starting to feel old yet? The Ice Witch should take notes, right? From a flower. A flower showing more humanity than her. I was today years old when I felt old. Yep. Yeah, there's a lot of people who are like, because I mentioned that, like, Xbox 360, PS3 era games are now retro. And there's a lot of people who are like, no, they're not. They're not. Just fighting on it, right? They factually are. As a fact, if something is 20 years or older, it is retro. I feel like I'm not going to argue 15 years, because that's also like part of my rules of retro is I allow up to 15 years. I feel, though, like I read somewhere that it's actually 20 years. That's retro. Yes, you're being punished for being too pretty. That being said, we were supposed to get a... Did you say a wellstone? It was a water stone or something like that. That's what we're looking to get for her. What is all the way over here with this tree? Ooh. Jam and jelly? Well, we definitely got to get some jam and jelly. Because that gives a heckin' lot of FP. Oh, did you just look it up? That it was 20 years? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I looked it up at one point to get an exact date for the channel, right? And it's like 20 plus is retro. I personally, if it's a good game, I'm willing to do, 15. But 15 is my hard cutoff. And I mean, I'm not, like I just said, I'm not going to argue 15. And I'm also not the retro police, right? So, believe me, I spend a lot of time in retro, and I see some people, and they're playing like, what was the one I saw? They were playing like, Final Fantasy 13-2, I think? And I'm like, that's not retro. Mind you, maybe it is. I haven't checked on when exactly that game came out. And yes, Vagrant, I am not the retro police. They took my badge and gun after I was abusing my powers. Ah, retro knots, I love it. Speaking of which, we do have to play Police Knots sometime on the channel here. That is most certainly on my radar of things that we need to play. But much like how we will play those on another day, we too will play this on another day as we have come to the end of our stream for the night. Let's see. State is saved. Okay. Oh, why did your thing not work? Oh, you spelt damage wrong. You spelt damage.
Emotional damage.
Okay, well, we got our newly updated schedule here. I have newly updated it. It should be appropriate to everything that we're doing now. So tomorrow is a big day. It's 4 a.m. You are most certainly to be forgiven. Let's see, though. Tomorrow's a big day, actually. Tomorrow we start Dragon Quest III, the new the 2D HD remake of it. I'm excited for that. That one was actually gifted by Hispanic at the Disco. We were doing a long-term goal to get that, and he was just like, nah, I'm just going to buy it for you. Just play it. And super excited for that. So we're going to get that started tomorrow. Then we got the Thursday Valkyria Chronicles 4. That will be an afternoon stream. Same thing when we return back to Paper Mario on Friday. That will also be an afternoon stream. And then the Saturday is also going to be exciting because that's when we're going to start the Warhammer 40K Space Marine remaster. So a lot of fun stuff coming up, actually. In the meantime, though, we have to find someone to raid to. which I don't think will be hard. I'm going to take a quick look around, but we got a couple of friends who are currently streaming. But I like to look around, see if we can make new friends. So I'll give that a quick look. If I can't find anyone, we have friends that we can visit. In the meantime, though, let's play the other raid song tonight, and I will see you guys next time.
Yeehaw, baby! Well, that's our show. We played retro games, but it's time to blow. Saddle up, partner. It's time to change the view. Time to dance at a different venue. Pixelated lands where the cowboys roam. We're shooting for high scores, never going home. With a quick draw, a controller in hand. We're the wildest raiders in all the land. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes raid with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming in style in a cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. Low scores, we don't really mind in this pixel paradise. We're one of a kind, from the saloon to the digital frontier. We're shooting our shots, bring the raid near. Retro legends in the stream tonight. Bosses, power-ups, and dynamite. So grab your gear, partner, it's going down. We're taking this pose into another town. The night is young, we're on the run. Old school fun, and we're second to none. But the sun is setting, it's time to call. Grab your posse, it's time for the raid, y'all. Riding into the raid on a digital horse. Retro heroes are back with no remorse. Press start, let's make a little noise. Get ready, get set, let's bring the boys. Riding into the raid, let the wild ones play. We're coming for that win in our cowboy way. The stream's about to blow, hold tight, it's fate. We're coming in hot and we're raising the stakes. The raid's in sight, the boss is near. Twitch chat's buzzing, the victory's clear. From the Wild West to the cyberspace, we're taking over the leaderboard race. Riding into the raid on a digital horse.
Okay, we have found a new person to raid to. We found someone who is playing Twisted Metal Small Brawl. And you don't see a lot of people playing Twisted Metal, so that has me kind of excited. We have a raid message that we can send out to him. Let's go in there. Let's show him how Rodeo's raiders do. Oh, you know what? Never mind. Looks like he has raids turned off. Well, that's anticlimactic. Well, in that case, then, screw that noise. We are going to raid to, we're going to raid to El Capo. Capo's a real friend. His loss, I agree. Capo's playing more Cyberpunk, which I am always here to watch him play Cyberpunk. I love it. So let's raid into Capo then. Most assuredly his loss. Okay, I will see you guys next time.